right, guys, welcome back to Rolling Games. Welcome back to another episode of Mass Effect. Man, we just became Spectres, and we are actually about to venture out. So we got 3 different planets to go to. I think one planet is to actually meet a character, like to recruit somebody. So I do want to go get her first, and I think that's the last member that you could get in the party. But yeah. Anybody we got to talk to around here?
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Let me actually go around and see what the crew says. I think we'll do that after every base, because I'm pretty sure each member of the crew had a side quest for you. You know, typical RPG. So after every main mission, we'll always have points of making sure we're talking to the crew to get those.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
So that guy's racist. Can't talk to you guys. Dr. Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe take... But there's something special about working on soldiers.
Well, we talked to her about that already. Nothing in here? Nope. I wonder if somebody comes in there later. And there goes Caden. Oh, he barely talks.
Anything you need, Commander?
Wow, your hair looks crazy.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time.
That's probably a line to be to continue conversation, but I guess there's nothing to talk about now. Sleeper pod? Personal mail. This would be my room.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth?
Damn.
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
So what's the Solarian?
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So are there like, oh, Garrus is right there. I want to talk to Garrus. I wanted to like a female. Is there female Krogan? And what this thing? What Garrus is?
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
That's wrong.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
All right. What's going on? All right. All right. And what's her name? Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd go. No offense. I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Good to catch an episode live. Yeah, it's our second episode. All right, I think that's all of my teammates so far. And I think we're about to go. Oh no, we got this girl, Tali.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Only they're not gathering information on us.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Is this your first playthrough? First of all, Flash Gordon, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. And this is my second playthrough. I played this game back when it came out on Xbox 360.
I should go.
See you later.
So I never got to play part 2 or 3. So, you know, getting refreshed.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for Tali, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth.
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick. So our stealth systems eventually the things have to be vented.
There's no way for anyone.
Visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems.
Why doesn't it work with faster?
Cranking up the FTL, blue shifts our emissions. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight. But for short-range missions, our stealth system. She's the best ship I've ever served. Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel.
Where else
you
have you
name a
served?
class of Alliance ship. My last assignment was on the
Carry on.
All right. Wow, those conversations actually give us a lot of XP. What is this X here? What does that mean? Look at the lockers? Yeah. All right, I think we're good. Let's find out. Let's see where we're headed. John! I put so many hours into this game with all 3. Yeah. Yeah, I got the Legendary Collection as well. Ass effect, though. How do I know where to go? Oh, okay. Asteroid. Bavaria. And we're gonna do Liara's dig site. We're gonna go get this girl. I have no idea where she's at though. Hold up. Down here. Known somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster. The Artemis Tau cluster. There's so much gameplay through DLC. I'm definitely gonna be doing the DLCs as well. Yeah, I heard they're actually really fun and worth it. All right, I'm assuming she's here in the first one they make you look at. They help you storyline with all games.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
This us? The biotic is me. I think this be cool. All right, you get to drive this. I think these are like all like different things to do. What is my new wheel setup? Way more real than my old one. Oh, right. I forgot you bought the steering wheel.
Heading out.
We survey a deposit of lithium. Okay. Can I fly? Oh shit.
Moving out.
Electronics skill too low. So you're using a pistol. Is it my electronic skill too low, or her? Like, what if my party members are have it? Yeah, it's super fun. I saw the graphics on the new 4. That shit is crazy. A mummified Solarian. Well, Captain Malone's identification check, how it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Yeah, there must be more. Begin union to destroy someone there made the assistance. There's several leads of one medallion. There are several League of One medallions and a few ID that's scattered throughout the system. The hunt must be successive and taking years. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'll be finding all of those. You've been approached by Conrad Werner. Yeah, this girl might not even be here. Alright, this is a distress signal. Are you gonna play Rolanda? No, I'm not gonna play. I'm probably never gonna play racing games until I do also have the steering wheel set up as well. But I don't have the room for it. Maybe when I get to another room, I'll be able to set that up better. The one you had looked pretty decent, like a pretty decent size. I don't really have space for it now. All right, distress signal. Dead bodies. Oh! Ah! Damn, that shit hurts. What the hell? Oh, I should have saved. Shit. Oh, you are just... Can't get away from these hits. Put a thresher them all. did it. Oh my goodness. That thing hit pretty hard.
Securing point.
Eat this.
Oh god.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Who put the distress beacon?
Those are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Should we destroy the beacon? I'm assuming we're done. And I'm assuming this girl ain't here either. Alright, well, I guess we're out. Alright, she's not here. Into the large country of hydrogen. They were just serving. Thank you for the W. Victor World. Victor Walsh, I'm sorry. What's going on, bud? Not here. Not here. Alright, we are gonna land there, but let's look at the rest of the area first. Yes. I don't know what that material's for. Maybe to create armor? Take that same team.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
No, not that. Do I have any level up for me? No. Lava. Thought I heard something. I'll probably progress in the game. Not too far. We just went oh, there is this one. Nice. We're not too far. I think all we did was we did the Citadel and we just left. So we're headed out to the different planets. Right now we're getting I think we're going after our last crew member. Yeah, shotgun. When we come out to Mako, I guess, because I'm assuming, well, maybe we'll stay in here the whole mission. But if we come out, I'll do some adjustments to the armor. Well, will you ever play Resident Evil 1 AC Remastered? Remember we tried? It was too scary. I'm almost likely to return to it. That was a scary one. It was just a different play style, too. When I wasn't there. I think you were there when I tried to play part 1. It was like last year in October. Remember, I kept going in that room and getting crushed by that ceiling, and you were helping me. You were helping me get through it.
They have height and cover.
Different way, yeah. Oh shit! Okay. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could jump over it. They said it was too scary. Yeah, that one was way more scarier. Are you in there or are you on the side of this wall? Oh shit, a fucking rocket. Oh yeah. sure he's using a shotgun.
Perimeter clear.
Making sure they're using the proper weapons. I think you could leap over cover. See if there's anything on the other side. I don't know. More depth. Shit. All right, I get the controls. It's gonna always go forward in the direction you're facing. And I can't jump over the shots. Yeah, these things have a lot of XP though. Oh, there was nothing, right? No, I don't think we need to be on foot for any of this. What is that screen? Is that autosave or something?
Redeploying.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't mind this because these enemies are giving me lots of XP. An explosive ball of particles. Okay. Yeah. There's a grenade launcher in this game? Or is that just a grenade? Oh, Granada. Oh, it's over. Can I get in here? Looks like they don't want you to bring your vehicle in. I want to see if I can, though. Fuck. Well. Oh, I use the gun. That's funny. You gotta use the gun to turn. Trying to cheat.
Securing point.
Guess not.
Engaging target.
You have to get the nose right through the opening and then wiggle through. What the fuck? That was not what I did.
All clear.
Get the nose right in and wiggle through. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's try to cheat the system. Oh shit. Take some time. Ah, forget it. We're good. We're good. We'll be fine. I've already annoyed my friends with this conversation. Ludo, what are you talking about? All right, nothing here.
Perimeter secured.
Commander Shepard is a Marine, right? So he's highly trained, correct? Explain that low stamina. Video game logic. Oh, that was actually a pretty good sniper. Oh shit. Yo, when they flank?
Take out those hostiles!
Hey girl, why don't you take cover? The man can barely run. I mean, he does run like he has something up his ass. This looks problematic. Hey. Let's... Oh! Damn it, Tolly died. Oh god, these are fucking annoying. Can I do... Guys? Oh. How is this guy not dead? Gosh, what is this green? This thing is a guest stalker. This thing is a fucking problem. All right, I need to learn how to cancel because I hit the wrong spot and I'm trying to cancel, but it's not letting me cancel. Why did you do that? For the love of God, stop moving. Who is doing that? Why am I using metagels? I'm not doing that. Oh my God, I thought he was shooting at Tali. I thought it was shooting at somebody else. I didn't realize it was coming at me. Oh God. Just overloaded my gun. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, I see a sniper. right, that one was frozen in place. There's only 2 enemies, right? I just realized, can I? Oh, yes I can. Nice. Oh, there's still an enemy alive. Where is he? Ashley, where are you?
Rally round.
Yeah, you're ready now. Dead the whole fight. I'm gonna try to demo for motor time behind the wheel of school. I should probably learn their skills, my team's skills too. Maybe this. Let me see something. Get rid of the shield. Okay. Got a rocket off rip. Good job, guys. Very good job, guys. Doesn't this girl know first aid?
looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Okay. Should have guessed. It's about two ladies. The two ladies. I don't know if you look like that helmet off.
Prothean's built to last. Looks like a lava flow poured in here.
I didn't recognize that explosion was there. It's like my 40th playthrough, but we just went to get Liara too. She is here. All right. Now going back up that way.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara to Sony, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
Phoenix Burns Gaming, all the best with your stream, dude. Lurk, I appreciate it, Phoenix. I appreciate that. And why Phil, thanks for the like on TikTok, brother. God, give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. We'll continue. My apologies.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
So her mom was like the woman with the big boobs, right? That Saren was with?
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Oh, shit. There's a Krogan with them?
Fire in the hole!
Alright, that looked like a sniper. Nice. Oh, I appreciate it on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Area not clear of enemies. Does this hurt you? No. The area is clear though. Ooh. And round 3, heatsink 3. Maybe we put the heatsink on our shotgun so that we could get more shots off before it overheats. Ooh. I'm sorry, what did that say? All right, I see now. Some of them are going to have the same name. And then it's going to be like a better number or something like that. See something. Oh yeah, we got heat sink 1, so yeah, we heat sink 3. You know the Talia real quick. You got a shotgun. How about got some new equipment on them. Thank you guys for support. Thank you for the likes. Oh, we're going under to get her. Okay. Pretty clever. Oh, we're about to get into a fight. You can already tell.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
This game is sick. You gotta play the demo. Is it a driving game?
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure
On the double,
and
mister.
away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
So anywhere you can get a job involved driving, but you can start your own business like that. Like taxi, towing something. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's like one of those simulation games. This is the first or the second? This is part 1. Oh. Damn, she did say there was a Krogan.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Liara's my favorite. They call her a doctor. Is she a healer of the group?
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Fuck. My person's doing it. No, that's not what I wanted to do, you fuck. My God. Great biotic doctor like PhD. Yeah, you're right. That person in the chat earlier was right. Shepard needs to get that fatigue up.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Nice looking Shepard. Thank you. I tried. The Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. The cycle began. So were the Reapers just going around making species extinct?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I mean, the name is Reapers.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The
The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
The vision.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't
Something
helping
like
us
that.
find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
So what good are you? Nah.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Well, there you go. Welcome aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
I know what I'm doing.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Paragon plus a little bit of Renegade, a little fun. I'm kind of doing that, like I think some dialogue only comes when you have a certain amount of Paragon on your character. So 70-30, yeah. So I'm kind of like doing that because there's certain things where I'm like, I want to be an asshole to the person because they're an asshole. Oh, this gives me medium armor. Okay. Okay. So we do these ratings. I do want the medium armor. Like I said, just checking with the crew after every main mission like that. So those are side quests we gotta turn in.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
Nobody's human.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
You doubt it was an accidental? What's the survival rate?
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on jump 0. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
So wait, I wonder if like cancer is like not important. Like, are they medically advanced? That's why he's like the little things.
Jump 0 is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Jump 0 is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Okay. So I think if we keep on having those conversations, we might unlock like side missions for each member, maybe? I don't know. What if your teammates can die?
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help
I always said that as
people.
sarcasm.
I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Yeah.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Yeah, they can die permanently based on your dialogue choices. Oh, shit. That's actually really cool.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I won't do no scum saving, so if somebody dies in my playthrough, I'll, they're dead. I'm not gonna do a whole, I'm not gonna do no scum saving. We're gonna enjoy this as is.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
But they're not Alliance?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
Kind of crazy they can just die and not appear for so much. But I respect no scum saving. I also take the story how it goes.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human.
Oh my gosh.
It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
You kind of racist, girl.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
Wouldn't you? For the action, to see space. See space.
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold breaking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh lord, you went to the Makapog boot camp too? Yeah, Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
You have to work with aliens. Just shut up. I understand you, but you have to work with aliens.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
I like this guy's voice a lot.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
So many dialogue options.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
Death.
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out.
Wow.
Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week.
Damn.
Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Damn. I got Tali. How much money do I got? 18K?
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
I do like everybody so far. I do like our team. Like everybody's pretty much freaking intelligent. Like, I like the crew. I like the crew. Where's homegirl at? Not there. Not there. Is she on the bridge? You know, in the back of the med bay. Where Dr. what's her name? Chalk was.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
If only you lived next to me, bro, I'd make you come drive on this wheel and teach you to drive. Yeah, that would be awesome. I wonder if those games actually do like teach you pretty much the basics of driving.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
It teaches you a lot. It feels real as fuck, and that you're someone who has drove almost 1,000,000 miles.
Tell me about yourself,
Me?
Liara.
I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
Yup.
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
They are so cute and awkward. Yo, for real. She did say like she's still like a child and you know, and compared to her race. Are you gonna play any other races? Oh, wait. Yeah, you're coming to Alliance Patrol Report, which is some straight activity in Hydra. Okay. The train ship is still range, but immune. We'll see probably put something with the rest of the team. Admiral Kaku. Okay, return to the Citadel of the tower in front of him. Okay. So we actually have a quest to turn it into Citadel. Her mom was like 700. Damn. Her mom is gorgeous, though. I might remod GTA to work with the steering wheel. Be back in 2018.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Probably by the embassy, right? To the Diplomat Lounge.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Exo Presley? I have my wheel force turned up high. This shit could break my finger. Oh, we love an out of breath Shepard. Facts.
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
Rear Admiral Mikhailovic.
10 hut! At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
You don't approve of the Normandy's design?
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
You do?
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe.
Got that dialogue.
But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
That's right. That's right. Fuck off.
Well, Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel security?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
Proof Roland followed the lore properly. I'm trying. It's good. It's actually really good.
Commander Shepard?
What?
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
A great human innovation. This interview's over. It's time to shut you up. What? Time to shut you up? What the what is he gonna do? Did he kill her? Tyrion's help build.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Well, Normandy, the crew is still alive.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Okay. Ooh, and a level up. My last playthrough was the first time I did Paragon combo with the Admiral. Not as bad as killed her. Maybe he say something to make her stop questioning. Yeah. Not as bad as kill her. I gotta put a bullet in her right here in the middle of the Citadel. Need that medium armor. She got Garrus. That's well. Oh, you have medium armor too, Garrus? Okay, Citadel Tower, I think is where this thing is. CDM. Citadel Tower is where that guy is for our side mission. Trying to shut you up, punches or pull a duct tape. I don't know. Trying to shut you up, punches her in the face. Are them ultra wide curved monitors good? I buy one for the racing. The 49-inch ultra wide that I have is fantastic. The only reason I don't use it is because of streaming, and then I have a 38-inch ultra wide. That's pretty cool. I think the 49-inch, like that super ultra wide, on a racing game, I have no doubt that it's gonna look. Oh, this is him.
Speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
So what am I using now? I'm looking right now at the 38-inch ultra wide, and the resolution it gives is 4K resolution, the 3180 by whatever. The other one I have it to the side right next to me, and this is where I have chat. This is where I'm looking at chat and Streamlabs and all the other shit. I have to keep the game on the 4K monitor only because I could stream in ultra wide, but like it wouldn't work on your guys' behalf. Because like if you don't have an ultra wide monitor, it's not gonna look right. And you know, not a lot of people have the super ultra wides.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
I hope.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
It's probably a continuation for later. Oh shit! It affects how it's streamed. Also, I didn't know. Yeah. So when I first got the when I was streaming what was I trying to stream? I was trying to stream Resident Evil 4. That was like one of the first games I started streaming, and to give out the output of resolutions for your guys to have it look good, it was like the screen was not the whole screen. It was like a small box. It was a box in the middle of my ultra wide monitor, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to enjoy that, so I had to buy the other monitor.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
Well,
again, Commander, I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Where is it? Planting about in the Citadel? Citadel traffic control. Okay, that's near CSEC. Where is the Citadel traffic control room?
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
I hope he's okay.
Side quest.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Pretty sure I'll be rewarded another way. What's going on, Phoenix?
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
All right. So we gotta go to CSEC. We gotta go to the embassy.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Look at Exogeny. Oh, did that just give me a new quest? News vids indicate that a survey team. Oh yeah, look at that. Hades Gamma Cluster. That's pretty cool. I like getting side missions like that. Roland, if I want to send you my old racing sim, do I send it to the same PO box we send the oil? Shut up.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I think you should let the Hanar preach.
The Presidium? Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands.
All right, I wasn't able to have this option before.
Has anyone actually complained about this Hanar?
Not yet, but any good CSEC officer removes problems before they create a public nuisance.
You've explained the law. If the Hanar gets in trouble, it has nobody to blame but itself.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
Well, that works. How do you arrest this?
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation.
Happy to help.
This one has little money, but it can offer this. Now finally, this one can continue sharing the truth unimpeded. Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to
Was that all I got for that meta, Joe? Let me see. C-Seconds right there. Maybe across the water? Oh, there it is here. You said the diplomatic lounge.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
Ransom.
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to C-Sec immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
That's stupid.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man.
Why
for
did
the
I
job.
say that?
Come back and see me when the job is done.
I still want a reward. Fuck. That was basically it, right? No. This. It is very hot in my room. I ain't going to make myself some juice. I told everybody in my house, turn that AC on. Okay, so I guess we can. Oh no, we're here for. All right, so we're doing the Citadel traffic control room. Is that the room where those guys are on the computer in front of the window? Oh god, the cold. I mean, not the cold, but the cold water. Is this where we put? Is that where we're supposed to plant the bug? Are these what they said Solarians? Are these the race that did the Krogan virus thing? So I don't get it because it's saying decryption skill too low. How do I raise my decryption skill? And is it me that has to raise it, or is it like a? Is it like something for my team? I don't know if my team counts. Oh yeah, maybe it is. Yeah. Oh no, it's description right here. Oh shit, yeah, these two. All right, Garrus, we gotta get to work on that and your medium armor. Oh yeah, it is here. Look at the exclamation mark. Oh man, I wish I lived in this kind of future. This actually seems like a pretty decent future, not some dystopian apocalyptic shit. Incos fix your location, plant bug. Bug planted. So do we go right back to Emily Wong? See, the future is clean and all that. Everybody's on their technological advances. Docking bay. Citadel Tower.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Also, when I do get that new PC, guys, that stream, that first stream, I'm going to shave my face. I'm going to shave my whole beard and let it regrow. That's going to be interesting. I'm going to have a baby face on camera. All right, so I think we can leave. Let's go to the markets real quick. Oh, yeah. I'm going to literally shave this whole face. I want to exfoliate.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Barrows and Noveria, I think that's where we're going.
I am sure you will find something pleasing. Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
F5 increased biotic abilities by synchronizing the element 0 nodes within. Can I use an Omni tool? No, I just bought something for no reason. Okay. Hey.
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me? There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Go ahead. No, get out of here.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I feel like something's off. Second time he's been here.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous... Oh, you will be pleased.
All right, we can go. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's... I say we do those side missions. And then jump into the one of the main missions.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
That's the mission that we just did for her. Still gotta find the other keepers. I don't know where they are. Well, that's when we come back to turn these missions in.
Party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Oh yeah, what's Exo Presley? Oh, that's Navigator Presley. Oh, he takes. Does he take over as command?
Commander.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's see. What mission should we do? Mission server team, dropped out. Travel to the Antea system in the Hades Gamma.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I'm sure Saren inconvenienced the people he killed on Eden Prime, too.
I'm on your side, Commander. Remember that. This comes from the Joint Military Command. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, Hades Gamma.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Oh man, Cerberus is a pretty cool name though. Large deposits of uranium. Recovered a strange object boarding Plova. Chief Engineer Adams and Tali tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one matriarch stored with them. Who? Took a large dosage of hydrogen. I don't know. I guess for that side mission we have is the only reason that I would be looting and surveying this stuff, right? Yeah, this, right? I guess. Uh-huh. Okay. Germany attack being signaled into the geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellite, causing them to crash nearby. Oh. So I'm guessing these are like these vehicles are in every Mass Effect, but this was like in Mass Effect Andromeda too, in the little we played it. Over here. Sure, there's 2 locations here.
Where is everybody?
Oh, we gotta go to that next.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Guess we should head to the excavation site then.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Guess we should head to the excavation site then.
Oh, so the excavation site's right back there, but let's go here real quick. See what we got here real quick. Oh! Oh shit, that hurt. I was just there. There was no other reason for any of this. So I had the pot is empty except for a small butterfly marked with the Niminus colony insignia. Cheer it up. Okay, just more shit to collect. I'm not gonna repair it because I don't think we're gonna get into any more combat while we're in this vehicle. What do you think is here? Geth? Oh, hell no. What the fuck?
seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Yeesh. Hold on, y'all. Before we touch whatever that thing is. What weapons do you guys use? They're not really weapon trained. Snipers, oh, okay. So we have to... It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Oh, he has new armor. Okay, so that's not too crazy, not too bad of an armor. Oh shit. Oh shit. And there's plenty. There's plenty. Come on, boys. That accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were converted by cybernetic huts by device similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. said that was all of them. Well, they were in here. Shit. Come on, Garrett. Gotta get that decryption up. Okay, I guess that's it. Then we completed it. This is on the hardest difficulty, right? Yup. I guess we're just doing pretty good so far. Haven't hit a wall. So I'm doing the side quests because I don't want to be stuck on a main story quest and getting my ass whooped. I feel like that happened to me before when I first played this game back then. I feel like, I mean, of course I was younger and didn't really understand too much on how to play. But I feel like there were points where I got stuck and I was like, damn, I had to load an old save. Yeah, they were just back at it. Wait, where is the spot? Where's the thing where I want to replenish my grenades and metagel? There was a thing for that where I could just press it. I think it's in the medical ward, medical area. All right, next main mission. I think I'm gonna take Garrus and Liara with me. Yeah, what's that? Replenish medical gel. There, replenish grenades. Let me see. Okay, so apparently there's no grenade replenish on this ship. Cause I was like, are we about to spend our time looking for it? Let's go to, sorry, boom, boom, Iron Goku's. All right. Go to the Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster and investigate. Good. On being through Voyager cluster. Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster. Let's go find out about this Cerberus. Man, I left out a kitten and PetSmart. It's so sad. In the cages, that's stuff. I hope they get adopted. I hope so too. All right, it's apparently I'm been through, so let's check out everything else real quick. Let's see the survey. Yep. Oh, nice. Did a weak signal coming from the far side of the planet. Arbiter Joker brought the Normandy around, and you saw the team pick up a small escape pod trapped in it. There was a long dead Turian inside, along with a few personal items and a Prothean data disk. Huh. Are you trying to adopt an animal, John? For that combat. Lady on deposit. Three research facilities. Are they all at different spots? You think? There's enemies at this one, so. All right. There's one place. Guns drawn, gentlemen. Guns drawn. What the fuck are those? Are those dangerous? Fuck.
I gotta be more careful.
Yeah, we just. Let's flank. Damn, another guy? Oh shit, you killed Rex. Damn.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
The threat at this facility continues to the ones of the other nearby labs. Alright, so we do gotta go to each one. Okay. That's fine. So we should go around this way. Got a snack wrap, no lettuce, a cheeseburger, large fries, and a Dr. Pepper. First of all, great on the Dr. Pepper. You don't like lettuce with your snack wrap? It adds an extra crunch. It adds an extra crunch. Nah, I hate the cores, and it's always cores. The what? Oh, God, come on. Like the core of the lettuce. Ah, I mean, I guess. I understand what you mean. Should have become an electronic, huh? I mean, Garrus has both. The fuck is that? Oh, let's see what this is first. Does it work with companion to mining? That's what I'm wondering. Because it only makes sense that you can level that up for your teammates and it'll benefit you too, because they didn't expect you to be able to do all of that. It has to be shareable. It gets a bit streamlined later on. My favorite is Mass Effect 2 for mining resources. Everybody says Mass Effect 2 is their favorite. Future toilet, some ragged clothes stuffed inside the top of the money along with the Parisian. Mass Effect 3 was kind of too easy, but all the games had their pros and cons. Yeah, we'll see, because we're playing all of them on insane difficulty, man. That's what I was told. Same friend who recommended playing Witcher on the hardest difficulties told me to put it on this on the hardest. Well, and overall, Mass Effect 3 is my favorite. That's exciting to hear. That's actually very exciting. Do you think you'll touch Andromeda? No. Oh shit. If I release that, they're gonna attack me. Oh shit. All right, this one is packing more of a punch, but it's slight lower fire rate. Not that bad, honestly. Throughout this facility, continue to the one.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
All right, Grex, calm down. I actually am enjoying the shit out of this one, though. I'm already enjoying it more than I did enjoy Andromeda. Andromeda was like a bit too like open, jumping around and shooting, and I don't know. This feels more like a shooter RPG than Andromeda does. All right, we're going here next. Yep. Get about 600 XP every time I go to one of these bases. 300 XP off of those things alone? 300 each? No, I'm not letting those free yet. Oh, wait. Well, I'm not wearing that. That armor looks trash. Medium armor.
Take cover!
Powering up.
Fuck! Got hit with that throw. Oh, well, you got Krogan heavy armor, maybe? I know there's more individuals. I did not expect that to be able to break. Did they just use... I didn't know they could do that. Oh, you're alive.
Time to get Kahoku some payback.
Oh no, that's him. They did get him. Check the photos to find out Admiral Kahoku did that. But the ferocity of the creature he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. Neither Martin and Archer just different means of execution.
Check it over here. It's Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
You get everyone killed every game. This one actually was not my fault. I was helping him. He was trying to hide. He didn't hide hard enough. Oh, damn, that sucks. There, oh, we did level up. Okay. Okay. Throw. I want to lift. Then that makes them float in the air. Carrots. So that's next. Cerberus has been conducting illegal genetic research and have already found code to data one of the base, and now you're the only one who can stop them. Oh, the mission's not over. At the location of the major service facility, head to Neferon on the Columbia's. Oh, the Voyager cluster. Okay, what was it? Columbia? The Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. It's right here.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Is it on this is it here? Can't touch the world, the surfaces. A day on this planet, it's 56 hours. Let's see what this girl could do. I thought they said volcanic. I'm not gonna lie, she had a lot of skills off the rip. My bad. And they gave a lot of money. Come on. Bro said he got Forza at home. Rolling Forza at home equals Mass Effect. River Soldier had an identification tag for Captain Varsynth. The learning soldier felt for capturing the League of One. Yeah, you can such as this relic. Annihilated. Completely annihilated. Like, that's my thing. Like, gosh, damn. Go flank, go flank. Go flank. What's with the automatic healing? Where did that coming from? Now about Holmes. Hello, hello, hello. Shit, I have to pay attention. I am not. That almost hit me. Like, there's still enemies here, and I'm like chilling. Oh, we're not gonna recharge. There's probably more here. Yeah, there's a lot of these here. All right. To Medi Jail terminal. Because press a few buttons on alarm chimes, optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit internal computer. It's a memory wipe. The computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you got time to crack. Is that it? All right, we did it. That was it. There's gonna be more people here. Why that's still an exclamation mark? It's done, right? Yeah, that's it. Never mind. Yeah. Let's get the debris and we out of here. Holy shit. Yeah, the snack wrap now sounds really good. Where we going? Yeah. Okay. Go to Strennis system and the Horsehead Nebula cluster.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Information, the promise that you would turn over copies of all files gathered from Cerberus.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
It's true then!
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I don't trust you.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
I wonder. Damn. Look, I just made a choice there. Damn, I wonder if I just fucked it up. Horsehead Nebula. My bad. Horsehead Nebula. Go to the Strennis system and Horsehead Nebula. HPT space probe slowly orbiting your throat. Tally rotor aboard, just went today and found a. Okay. Who the League of One? Is that where I'm supposed to be? Search for signs of this guy's brother and his ship. Here, huh? Ever put the land? I feel like this is where I'm supposed to land. Warning, level 1 cold hazard. Oh, let me see. Okay, so apparently there is a planet there, and I'm just not seeing it. What the fuck? How am I supposed to not see that? The Calum class modular conveyor, human design, and ship is a derelict. The purposes are exposed to space, and the fusion planet is leaking. The damage is consistent. Is consistent with the ship-mounted mass accelerator fire. Faint trail radioactive projectiles, possible exhaust from a sublight nuclear plant engine drive toward the nearby planet of Zawin. Alright, so now. Okay. I did not. That wasn't clear. Anomaly. So we're gonna do this, and then go all the way around. Level 1 hazard. I probably can't be outside of this Mako. Used to be from an old model freighter prior to the March of the. What was that? Holy shit. This is like the third one we fought today. Huh. I feel like the only person who enjoyed driving around in the Mako. I mean, for the most part, it gives a lot of good XP because if you're fighting bigger enemies. Trying to skill too low? Are you fucking kidding me? Where are you guys? Damn it. Garrett's gonna be sticking around. Garrett's gonna be sticking with me for a minute because he had those 2 skills for me. This person is trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died or was killed. Activate that generator. Appears to be, hey, no one left at the scan. The generator is still functioning, but there's no sign of the former occupants. Camp computer notes several locations of interest.
Form up.
Okay. Begin with a death trap. I want to drive one of these in real life. Which one? What, this? The Mako? They're driving the Apollo movie. The Apollo 13. You know, I've never seen that movie. I always hear it's a great movie. Palladium. I mean, it's not bad. We're leveling at a pretty good pace. Sorry, I meant the movie Armageddon, but that movie got Armageddon, I'd say, with Bruce Willis. It's fire. Right. 3 for him. Let's find this guy's brother. Oh, they were attacked by the Geth. I do like that they have all these other aliens races also, like, you're not just fighting humans. Hold on, I'm gonna continue to fight in 1 second. Okay, so they all explode.
On me.
Really, Dan, that's the brother. Let's go to the court to cut the ruling about the MSV. He's still stiffing there, wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Take data pad. That's about 5. Okay. Well, let's see. So now that Garrus's decryption is all the way unlocked, can I come here now and unlock it, or is it literally doesn't matter? It has to be me. Oh, it's electronics, not okay. So we gotta go back to Citadel, tell the brother. I'm gonna actually end this episode here. I gotta take a nap and get ready. We got I got a dinner to go to tonight. After I get back, depending on how I feel, I might actually play this into the late night and also play this tomorrow. Only because Wednesday I do not plan on streaming Wednesday because I have to turn my PC in to Best Buy so they can hopefully do what they gotta do to make this thing, you know, healed from the whole problem that we've been having. But yeah, so I'm gonna end this here, and I will see you guys. No steaks tonight? No. I actually I've been avoiding beef for a minute. But I will see you guys most likely later tonight. Y'all have a great one. John, thank you so much. Arise, I appreciate you stopping by. Who's that new person that joined us? Carbon. Carbon, I appreciate you, and Phoenix. Thank you guys so much, and I will catch you on the next one. Remember, like, drop a like, it helps a lot. Later, y'all.